Alrighty, welcome back everyone. One second. Somehow I've managed to tangle my controller around everything. I'm in danger of pulling everything off the desk if I ignore it. Alright. So, last we left off, we made it to Miklin's chapter. Though we haven't really done any setup for it, so I guess we'll get everything together here. Unfortunately for Dedue, he's not an armored knight yet, so I'm not sure how much serious tanking he's doing. I guess he still has 20 prod. Yeah, it wouldn't be good at all. I have a lot of chords involved in my setup. I assemble it and disassemble it every stream.
How long have you been standing there?
Because Asuna has had a history of getting into the wires if I leave them out. Hey Raisins, thanks for the raid. Already done, huh? I thought you were waiting to see who you got at the Goddess Tower. Did you really just skip through that ball cutscene after you were done? Or after the prediction was done? I guess more importantly, who did you get? Yeah, pretty much have to keep it clean, because need to make sure she doesn't get into things that could be dangerous to her. I guess we might not adjutant here. We don't have enough. Or no, wait, yeah, I guess we can adjutant someone and then deploy Linhardt. Because, like, we could put down Sylvain so he can try to pick up some more experience and stuff. Or we could technically do it with Ingrid, although she's gonna end up as the dancer, so she'll just be super overleveled after that anyway, so... I guess that could also be a reason to bring Linhardt over her for this and just leave her. Mid-game army has been here. How can you tell? Thief, 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 thief. Yep. Actually, you know, Ingrid still provides some utility because I gave her a heal, so... We'll let Sylvain mooch. Mooch with Dedue, I guess. Actually... Yeah, I know Violet's gonna quite get into the thick of things as much. Even though Dedue's not an armor knight, he still has more prod by quite a bit. So yeah, let's adjutant him to Dedue. Alright, I haven't even done any of my forges yet. Okay, well, I guess time to do that too. Well, I guess aside from Dedue's training axe, but you know. Actually, speaking of which, retraining Sylvan bows. Actually, this is probably a good opportunity to accumulate a bunch of sword. So here, I guess, have a steel sword.
Well,
No, trading weapons don't give more weapon experience. They're just typically lighter, so you can actually double up them.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
At least until stats improve significantly.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
They also usually have a lot more durability, so if you're spamming combat arts, they're quite nice for that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
I
Thanks
can
a
spare
bunch.
one of those, I guess. Could also do these iron bows. Is there anything more pressing? Probably not.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come.
Is Dimitri fast enough here? We probably want to pass the plus over to Felix. So I guess we'll throw the steel plus at him, since Byleth has Sword of the Creator.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
We almost got Ash to see. Which is nice, I guess. Yeah, we should probably have one more spare iron.
Well,
Depending on how things goes here. We might need it.
is that the one? Thanks. Come back soon.
Yeah, Dimitri can chew through things, unfortunately. This might be a little rough on Didi's battalion, too, because he's still only using the Church of Sarah soldiers. We'll be taking 8 damage from these guys if we go in. Actually, how fast do these? We rally strength and we only take 8 total. So I guess there's that. Ash, to see the truth that his personal skill was stolen by the thief class? Well, Ash probably won't end up going thief. But you will see basically the same thing once he gets to assassin.
Stay focused.
Here goes.
My thanks. What should I do?
There you go, perfect. They might even miss him. Probably not, but they might.
I'll cut through.
I'll go. I'll give it my all.
Battle.
Ready. Here we go. Leave it to me.
Hey, Sarah. Why did Ostiel lend their castle designer to Fargus anyway? Because Osmond became good friends with the Dew, and silly things happened.
Why am I even here?
Luck wasn't with you.
Let's see some defense. That's
I will
not
handle
defense.
whatever comes.
I guess the luck will be handy once he's actually an armor knight.
Useful.
Alright, everyone to the back wall. Here come the Gilbert Slayers. Is he allergic to defense? He feels like that at times, yeah.
Captain's in trouble. Enemies approach.
Well, Gilbert at least hit. How's Dimitri do here? Sheesh. Yeah, he gets doubled. But not by the thieves. So that'd be 12 and then singular. So 9? Yeah, I guess Dimitri's kind of not super concerned here. Also, I think this guy just gonna end up going for Gilbert anyway.
You never had a chance.
Did that. Sure, Steel Sword not doubling anyone is kind of funny. In fact, the Steel Sword gets doubled by Felix. See. Oh yeah, Ingrid's the one with my stride, so let's set up in case we need to stride. We probably shouldn't have to,
My thanks.
all things considered. Technically, that's not really Gilbert. Oh, is he really a fake then?
Yeah.
Just a generic portrait say with his name, portrait and models. I mean, that sounds like trying to... Gilbert trying to avoid his responsibilities. It wasn't him, it was another fortress knight, obviously. Where cities go zoom? Question mark?
That worked out.
Could tell because Gilbert doesn't have his personal. Look, I'm still not letting Gilbert off the hook, okay?
Should I have held back?
Evil clone Dilbert.
Such power dwells within.
Well, if he wants to prove that he's not a bad person, he should make up with Annette.
Thanks.
Gilbert trying to compete with the Fate's Deep Realms for bad parenting, it's true. I think we'll just take the damage, because no one else can reach it. It's not worth using a stride just to have, like, Dedue run up and smack him.
Too easy.
You almost don't blame Gilbert. If he did get a double to cover his shift, you wouldn't want to do this mission on Maddening either.
Use caution.
But
Quite helpful. Thanks.
Alright, set up for the next wave, and once we're rid of them, we can move forward. The entire game tries its best to make Fate's Deep Realm look like the best parents ever. I don't know about that. It has some comparably bad stuff, but the level of abandoning that goes on in Fates is a very, very high bar to meet. Let's stack them like this. This should give us an easy assault troop, in theory. No, they're actually just running straight for it this time. Wait, they want to assault troop us. Why, that's just rude. 14 would be H. And what's the order of these? So this guy would go first. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there are any other mages on here, so it'd be this guy, then this guy. Actually, Felix doesn't die either way if they team up on him, so... Well, except this guy will probably try to go in for the gambit. You've been walking your mounted monster hunter, you can't get off? That sounds, very inconvenient. I guess I might want to use a stride here. Because then we could just probably kill the mages too.
Thank you.
One would still rather attack Dimitri than assault troop I set the air for 22. Interesting.
You can count on us. It's time. I'll cut through.
That's okay, Annette. Assassin will fix your stats once we eventually get there. I guess it might just be easier to... Imbalance this, and follow up with either a Wrath Strike or doubling. Then we can Physic Dimitri. I guess alternatively, he procs his crest and this guy just dies.
Next time, bring your friends.
A threat eliminated.
There we go, easy.
Whoops.
And rather than give this guy to Linher, we'll just give him to someone else. I guess it'll probably trigger this physic to heal him, but that's okay. We got so much firepower, that's whatever. Nope, I guess not. This guy just left him to die. I guess he would have required multiple moves, but still. Yes, mercy. Alright, fine, I guess we're giving it to Ash.
Doing my part. Right.
The dude. Yes. But a dude who is a little bit behind on his defense in a noticeable way.
Quite helpful.
Can always make him the dancer now. Arbor Knight will fix it. At least, as long as we need him to until Mercy can take over. And then he'll go secondary Fortress Knight until Gilbert takes over from him. You won't give up on this? I mean, I'm sure we'll eventually have a run where we do Dancer to Do. It's not like we haven't done Sillier before. Just not for this run.
Another win. I can feel the difference.
Felix continues to be turbo fast, but he's starting to really feel that prot. Actually, we'll face pull. Wait, at the there we go. A 2 whole or 2 times 3 whole damage.
You're a natural.
That was actually a really fast mastered monk for her. Granted, I guess we have the statues now.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Apologies.
Alright, let's move to do up. Actually, let's grab that concoction in case he gets into trouble. Particularly since our physical range is not amazing right now. I guess No, Linhardt's only got 2 more magic than Mercy. Yeah, we're kind of unlikely to actually be in range of him. Also, a problem to do making this walk is like 2 turns out because of his 4 movement.
Well done. Here we go.
It's an ambush.
It's a Gilbert jump scare!
As expected. Thank you. Well done.
These are some of the dumbest reinforcements in the series. They are kind of mean.
The enemy!
At least they have the doors here. It's like one of the few ones in 3 houses that actually has a telegraph. Where's the 3 house attack where the thief reinforcements here are actually Gilberts? That would be pretty good, not gonna lie. What if every enemy was Gilbert? Now there's a hack. Yeah, if we're talking dumbest in the series, I kind of want to point at New Mystery. And it's a meme gif. Yeah, there are 2 doors actually. If you rotate, there's one here and here, where each of the thieves come from. It's really hard to notice though, because your default view hides it. They're specifically designed to come out of nowhere on top of you and have paths walk through your formation. Yeah, it is kind of mean that way, but still, it's definitely still not as bad as a lot of the new mystery stuff. Yeah, I think they cared a little bit less with 3 Hazards here because of Divine Pulse. The Grandor 2 backstab ones would be much worse if they didn't usually show up on turn 2 or 3. So you could just reset the map to adjust your planning around them. Yeah, aren't those ones actually zone-based? But I guess usually you're pushing hard enough that turn 2 or 3 triggers them. Probably the stupidest ones at 3 houses are the Mercy Caspar ones. Oh yeah, those ones are not great. For sure. I want to say... the turtle ones are kind of bad, too. One zone is standing on the center platform and you probably want to take out Bernie. Yeah, I guess it's true.
Should I have held back?
Can Mercedes? She can't. Wasn't sure if she was gonna be close enough. Can Violet get away with jumping in front of like all 3 of these? Yes, yes he can. If we really want to, we can do it.
Thank you.
Because we do want to get them away from Dedue, because that mage is coming, and there is a risk that if he fights them, he misses.
Well done.
So we can do this to attract all 3 of them, and we'll at most take 30 damage. Thank you, Juan, for missing a 95. Look, just wanted to bring excitement to your life. Ashen Walls Chapter 2 has some pretty bad reinforcements. Yeah, those ones, they're technically not ambush, but they may as well be because of the zone thing. Actually, if we want to be a bit less greedy about it with Byleth, we can put Felix here to give him a combat. He'll only lose like half his life, no big deal.
Oh, thanks.
Switch Epi DLC chapters in general are a bit...
That is that.
a bit clown. They can be, I guess.
Another step. As expected.
You're rooming with T-Pad and he spent like 3 hours preparing some fun poster boards for the RPG Limit Break Pokemon Let's Go front tomorrow. Nice. It's a 2-player co-op co-op diploma. So basically, you catch them all between 2 players in 4 to 5 hours. That's neat. He wants posters on the webcam as fun trackers. So like a stamped poster for who gets what or whatever. No one expects the bow to do.
Can't afford to lose.
Thank you.
I don't have
This Vice City is a little sus.
So,
One of them is one of those science fair 3-part boards with Pokemon stickers you made. Oh, I see. You went to Target together 3 to 4 days ago. That's where you got your Warp poster alongside his. Nice. Well, I said he wants to be replaced by Mola, just like in the Azure Moon speedrun. I'd prefer that doesn't happen. Also, poor Ash trying to catch up here. Alright, that's a physic dude.
you're weak.
Yeah, if we put the dude here, they'll probably head straight at us. And keep heal equipped so the dude can get a free shot in. Without taking damage. Although I guess we could have done it with the bow. With curve shot. Even if he did have Nosferatu equipped. Also, I guess he's so wimpy that he only does 3 to the do anyway. He's beating on him. Maybe just Byleth.
Another win.
There you go. Feed the Felix. Because he is, generally speaking, our strongest so far, or in this run. Although I think going into Thief did a lot to help Byleth catch up. Because Byleth was not looking super great before we ended up grabbing Thief.
My thanks.
Thief kinda good. Yeah, just a bit. We do need to eventually do something about the battalion for him, though. Because he's losing out on potential prot, even though it's nice to get his personals damage. This is... Oh wait, like... Why is this so far away? It's because... Right, I forgot we didn't remove this guy yet. Like... Something's not right here. That... armor shouldn't have that much movement.
Quite helpful.
And it's like, well, about that... You might have missed me answering this question, but is there a reason behind me using Kuro instead of Dusky? Yeah, no Pegasus, plus we don't have to worry about losing out on Sylvain and the Lance of Ruin with Lions. So I figured we'd do it just because we can. And I might try getting into, I don't know, maybe Hero or something at some point. We'll see what the detour looks like. Which has the best to start in general? Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, or Hufflepuff? What about the secret basement wolves? That armor secretly has a march ring and 2 boots. Gasp! He's been to Anna's secret shop. Ah, Dimitri. Nice level, though. No speed, but pretty much everything else we could want. Grappler Byleth? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Fist Byleth. War Master Byleth is gonna happen like 3 chapters before the end of the game if we go for that. Faculty training is kinda not great for that kind of training. Yeah, that's why I said I might try dipping axes and see if we can get a hero Byleth. Yeah, I mean, we would technically probably end up with, what, like... Yeah, around 80... Usually around 86 to 88 by doing, like, B plus and A, but still. Because usually when I do Falcon, and that has lower requirements, and I'm gambling it, that's still relatively late. So add one more rank in order to keep it at about 88%, and it's still not amazing. But it is the thing we could do, I guess.
Too easy.
Clearly in lane 1 is the answer.
I haven't.
I mean, I might unironically run it for Hunting by Daybreak, depending. In part because with my plan for everyone else, we have no non-item healing on the left side in its entirety. And it probably doesn't hurt that, even though Violet's magic reason set is kind of milquetoast. It does ignore the fact that there's a bajillion bushes around. Super Violet and Super all 3 Lords playthrough. Yeah, that's something we could do one day, I guess. I mean, I already technically did like half of a Super Byleth 4 times, right? That Byleth somehow ended up worse than the Iron Man Byleth. Rip. If Byleth gained any stats upon EQ cert, or EO cert, it's technically a Super Byleth. Yes. But remember the Bane's runs I did like level 1 Super Byleth essentially, and then just proceeded to not use those stats because Byleth was effectively banned. We don't need no help from Dimitri.
You didn't give it your all.
What's Super Byleth? It's you basically don't give Byleth any levels until, or as few levels as possible until you get to in lane 1. So then you have a low-level Byleth with the base stats of in lane 1, and then you power level so that you just are a huge ball of stats, effectively. And you can basically do that with the House Lords, too, if you're willing to not level them until Hunting by Daybreak. Yeah, I mean, it does have its significant drawbacks. But it is very funny. Yeah, that's true. Your weapon ranks look pretty bad. Well, I guess that's what you end up having Enlightened one for as well. Gives you an advanced class where you don't care about ranks. Just spam seminars for weapon ranks? True. That actually did turn out pretty funny too when I did that for minimum exploration. Because I still have that effect where my grasp of where everyone's authority is supposed to be is thrown off. Because spamming setup seminars gives everyone a bajillion authority and they can use the C battalions like immediately. You'd say the main super ward where it's most worth it is quad, just because Wyvern Master is busted bases and free flight. It's true. And his Hunting by Daybreak setup on top of that is pretty nice, because you can bring in Quozer, you can bring Ashes and Dust, so much crowd control to make feeding him easier. You're starting to think at this rate, Maniac mode, 3 houses for dummies is more probable than not. Just on the idea of where, like, as in running the Super Byleth or Super Lords with that setup. You really feel the difference between Super Quad or Super Edelgard and Dimitri in the speedrun. I guess having not done the speedrun myself, the impact doesn't quite hit me as much, but... On pure theory crafting, I would definitely rather do quad than either of the melee. Edelgard gets basically no speed but lots of hit points and strength. Well, then you just need to get enough strength to one-shot. Easy, right? Silver Snow Super Byleth. I mean... that's one where you might want to consider it the most, I guess. Because you don't have a house lord there. You basically have late joining Sedith, who probably isn't going to help you that much. Dimitri gets basically nothing, also his class just sucks. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used it past Hunting by Daybreak. We're gonna see about trying to make it work with this run. And see if I end up regretting it. The vacuum one is honestly pretty slow if you decide to scramble a bunch of speed you can. Yeah, it's true, I guess. Leaving out Edelgard and Byleth on Silverstone is a pain. Maybe, I guess. I guess it would probably depend a bit on whether you use DLC or not, because, like, Byleth and Yuri can... Or not Byleth, Balthus and Yuri can easily fill the gap if you're using the wolves. If you remember correctly, your GDQ race against Squares, your Edelgard didn't have the speed to quad, rip. You're like 10 seconds behind her by endgame, you would have likely lost anyway, but you basically had to redo endgame because your Edelgard couldn't quad the Immaculate one. Oopsies. In reference to just Super Dimitri, he kind of ends up being garbage. High Lord kind of deeds hands, but not in a good way. Practical of Dimitri's power is in, like, the KOL core, and the fact that your weapon pair has a breaker that works against 75% of the enemies. His new personal is unironically quite good. Yeah. In the case of this run, too, it's literally the only Lance Fair class that I have access to. You don't have to repeat your fun story about how Dimitri gained luck from Assert to Grey Lord. But it's funny if you do. Yeah, we're gonna get a little beat up here, but I guess Winard and Mercy can patch us up. Actually, do we risk critting this guy? I don't think we do. No, we have a 1% on him. Does that potentially become a problem? Oh yeah, this guy just dies if that happens. We could side pull here instead, I guess. Or I guess we could just throw Dedu in here. And it'll do a tiny bit of damage and take not a ton. Because he definitely won't crit, and then he'll do 12 damage. So that's probably fine. Yeah, so 12 plus Poison Strike overall. It's a 25% luck growth. Yes, you have that memorized. I do remember it being quite low. I just didn't remember what the number was. Which is why I usually comment when Dimitri gains luck. You think it took you several runs to develop Battalion Wrath technology on Dimitri? Or anything really? You underutilize that skill. I've definitely not really done too much with Wrath Vantage stuff. Can we get away with... Yeah, this guy just dies from Monster Breaker. So is the dude gonna be in the way? So I don't think Annette shouldn't be in any danger if she attacks this from here, so we just need to make sure this dies to someone. And then Byleth and Felix for sure kill this one.
Sufficient. I will handle whatever comes.
Thank goodness.
Actually, this archer would rather go for Felix than Annette. Hilarious moments. A nice streak, Schnoz. Yeah, the stream's been pretty good so far. We haven't run into too many issues with tower here. Just the tower being the usual slow spiral. Hi, dopamine from Shamir at Bat Desp. Fair. I remember back when, like, Heroes first came out, I was very high on, original, like, year 1 and 2 Desperation setups. That time where everyone had Desperation, you know.
Another win.
Let's do this. So that sets up a Mercedes kill.
It's not over yet.
Actually, it's funny. This team absolutely does not care about the armors here.
Thank you.
I guess, actually, I should have probably tapped him with Ingrid instead of Dimitri there, but whatever.
Not good enough.
Oh. Targeted Felix, still missed.
What's done is done. A change for...
My thanks.
You're stuck on the Happy Balthus parallel because you're doing Super Violet. And Balthus and Happy aren't getting used. You're stuck with a level 1 Violet, 17 Balthus from being adjutanted with Hilda, and a level 11 Happy to try fend for themselves? You're trying to stall with Impregnable Wall, but your first attempt ran out. Maybe you turn or two too soon. So if Balthus and Happy aren't actually being used there, then who's carrying the team? Especially if Violet's still level 1. Because even with the adjutanting, I don't know if Balthus can do that all by himself, right? We'll probably do a Violet pull on this. Actually... Man, yeah. Felix is actually falling. Well, I guess you could proc press some murder. But Byleth is technically the highest, consistently the highest damage dealer if we want to pull here, but we're still gonna miss the 1 round.
Well done.
Actually, we might be fast enough to use an Iron Sword here, so I guess we could do that. Yeah, there we go. You just have to stall them and not let them die, because they get destroyed. You have Wyvern Hill to fly over to them and give them the wall, but you only get 5 turns, and eventually all the reinforcements just overrun you. But who's actually killing the stuff so that so that Balth isn't happy you don't have to deal with it?
Each battle a chance to grow.
These guys going for the gambits. I might just let this guy hit the do. Even with his personal, this guy will probably be will be doing 8 damage, so he'll probably want to go in for the actual hit.
Thank you.
Especially if the dude is also not dealing damage back to him. Actually, do we even want to lure them if we're doing that? Maybe we just wait. Because we could just sit here and let them walk into range. There's really no sense in taking damage if we're not going to gain anything from it. You think your next plan is just keep Lawrence and Lysithea together on the left side and then rush everyone else over to the right side to help the weaklings? Because it's a route map and not a kill boss map. Yeah, that's fair. That's usually what I end up doing on there too, is whoever my best sneakers are, they usually start in those 2 spots on the left and try to consolidate and work their way through. Can come and flank these guys, kill one of those, so then it's a question of if everyone else here can handle getting rid of these. When your best option is Nos for accuracy. Oh, Ingrid.
I'm getting much.
Although I guess it doesn't do enough damage, so we want to try to get him with Blizzard.
Over already? Have I improved?
Yay, we might get her to Monk before she becomes a dancer. No, she'll probably get further than that. There's still quite a bit of game before we get to dancer, but still. Feels like she's moving quite slowly.
I must stay focused.
Give up.
If only we doubled with the Sword of the Creator. We would have killed there. Although, we could do this. And then Ash might be able to get the kill.
I must steel myself.
Strength on Ash. Legasp. Alright, well that went pretty smoothly. The flanking maneuver was a success. Guess I can't see how far Sylvain got without getting into combat.
Thanks for that.
Guess we do way too much damage with Dimitri because this guy doesn't want to come after him. Even if we sandbag by trading down to a bow that traded is 27. Yeah, 27 misses the one round, so I guess he's just really afraid of being at one hit point. To the point where he'd rather attack someone than he does. Well, I guess he does 4, so. Unfortunately, the dude's not tanky enough to just no-sell these dudes.
Shot.
Unless he dodges. That can be a thing.
That is that. Well done. Too easy.
All the dodging.
That worked out.
Thanks.
Still pretty far cry from level 10.
I won't.
Although Mercedes is technically not really ready for it just yet. Anyway. Ned, on the other hand, would quite appreciate being able to get into Mage.
Yeah! Ineffective.
Pretty funny, all 3 of the archer shots so far have just completely missed.
Right.
You never had a chance.
goodness.
Oh, there's level 9. If we can sneak her a kill on a bar from
A change for the better.
Micklin. Or even pre-monster Micklin if we give the kill to her. Someone should really have the accuracy ring. I guess we'll do that with Dimitri here. So he's a little bit better at 3 range.
So,
Go forth, Annette. Not quite, but this means a couple of pokes on this guy should be enough for her.
Oh my. Is this...
so.
Well, we have enough crit avoid to not worry about this 18 crit. At least on Dimitri and Pileth. A little bit less so with the Dedu. The monster should be hard targeting Byleth anyway. Unless we use a Gambit, of course. We cancelled his counterattack. Crest of lols. Oh, I guess that was a Sylvain level up. I was like, wait a second, how does it do that fast? It's because it's not, it's Sylvain. Yours is a coward for not giving us fallen Miquelin. Yes, clearly. They had to get fallen Dedue out of the way, didn't you know? Alright, and then next turn we can unload. Yeah, Fallen Emblems and Xenologue could count for sure. You doubt we're getting red emblems? I mean, they did make a point of talking about it with Fallen Aware. It's like, we need to make Marth red. Nice Kretzbrog. There we go. Now Ash can double. For like nothing, but he can double. Technically speaking. Ingrid can double for 0. Feels bad. Actually, let's see if Felix procs crits of murder here. Or crits. Oh, apparently he's not going to. Of course, Ash crits. Because why not? Repaint them purple and they're practically fallen, yes.
Excuse me.
Massive 6 damage from Mercedes, too, let's go.
Defenseless, are we? Yeah! Try this on your side.
She tried. Gotta give her points for trying. She double crit for 0. Magic Ingrid means business, I know, right?
Pick a god and pray. That's the Death Knight.
Steel Sword actually does slightly more damage than Sword of the Creator.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice level. Ah, there's a crest of murder. It only took him 4 attacks.
Thanks.
Actually, we don't need a net to do it, but we can squeeze out a bit more White Scythia experience by doing that.
Goddess.
Silly Gilbert, pretending like he actually helped.
That man. His upon that, I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, as one who.
Professor, you have. I have already. See to it. People would all please ensure. His strength punishment. Of course. The church will form.
Mine.
What is the meaning?
Lady Ray, now,
As the next head.
on my family's name.
However,
It's the
your brother-
GG's.
Yes.
Yeah, Lance of Ruin.
Is your meeting over?
Professor,
Guess the question will be if Sylvain is up to the task. Then again, I could just bring in Shamir.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon.
Let's play Flame Lies Under a Table for 30 days.
as I believe.
I'm on the lookout for
Petra's birthday. I guess we'll do it. There are 2 other birthdays, but with the way our tea is, there's not any guarantee we'll do it even with perfects. No, it's not Manuela. And we sure don't have anything she likes. So,
You have my thank. I have gratitude. Delicious. What? I am in agreement. Yes. Inspirational. What? I am in agreement. The ocean is far from Garreg Mach. I am feeling a bit lonely at times.
buy or praise.
Inspirational. I will be waiting.
Free charm? Free charm! More violence, yes. We must wait 23 more days before violence. Actually, I guess that's not entirely true. We could do Dedue's Paralog along with the rare monster battle next weekend. I think it's Dedue's. Because I don't think any other Paralog is available this early. Speaking of Dedue, though. Time to increase his base magic by 2. And defense by 1, I guess.
I pat.
There we go. So now we'll have 21 defense before he even does his personal, so that's gonna feel a lot better. Yeah, I passed! You sure did. And then a net. No base increases for her.
It's all that.
And Fighter Sylvain, probably. I guess I need another beginner's heal. Yeah, the magic Ingrid. Not terribly impressive. She can heal and chip armors.
Okay.
She definitely didn't just crit Micklin twice for 0, though. Magic Ingrid have mage yet? Nope, she doesn't even have monk yet. She's still level 4.
Oh.
But I mean, I knew it was gonna turn out like this. I wasn't giving her much for attention. So that's why she's also gonna be the dancer, because we're completely neglecting her.
Hey, Felix.
Yeah, Blizzard is an awful spell, no matter where you get it, but as a starting spell, it's especially bad.
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah, for now she's just gonna be a heal bot and maybe get to mage before she gets to dancer. It's not exactly a priority. Because we're pouring most of our experience into Mercedes and Annette, and then I'm kind of trying to feed Ash too. In addition to the usual Byleth and Dimitri. And Felix is obviously so strong that he's just picking up experience anyway. Yeah, good thing Mage lets you use fire. You just, have to get to level 10. But, I mean, that's honestly the problem that I had with Mage Felix too when we did Bane. Is that, boy, Thunder was pretty bad, and Thoron was okay, mostly due to being 3 range, but also has no spellcast. Ingrid does get magic arts, but they're both at A rank. She gets a sword art and a lance art. Oh, we can scroll over for these? Oh, right, by doing this. Forgot about that. Ah, there we go. Enjoy yourself. You too. There. Oh, we don't even get to tutor her, too. It's like, oh no, Flame is being kidnapped. By the way, no tutoring. So I guess we won't be prioritizing Mess Hole too much for this exploration. Not that we need to. We've got 2 people who don't have full motivation. Actually, wait, is that true? Yes, it is true. We don't have anyone at 3. With green smiley faces can be deceptive.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
What the?
Ingrid's definitely a project unit.
Say.
Yeah, but I mean, flying is usually good enough to carry her going the physical route. Because Pegasus Knight into Wyvern fixes a lot of things. Alright, we finally didn't get any Angelica seeds from that. But we also have 8, so we're not too concerned about stock.
No.
Alright, actually, let's go see Dimitri first.
Let's see. When I can, I'm waste. There must be. Will you do me a favor? Will you do me a favor?
Where could Flame?
Game on a black sandsteel. She ain't bad.
Right.
Interesting. Flame? If it was a. Oh, no.
Actually, see if he ends up hitting B. And then we'll see if we want to mission assist him.
Oh, It couldn't hurt to.
Professor.
Hey. I hope Flame isn't going.
I'll be most useful as a taste tester. You'll find it turn. I see.
Yeah, the off-blade is definitely bad. But the funniest thing to me is that then Three Hopes turns it around and makes ice one of the 2 strongest elements. I guess Lorenz isn't impressed here. Alright. guess I'll do this. Actually, I care about anyone here. Actually, we might care more about Catherine than Ingrid. On the other hand, we're probably on the verge of hitting the right level to just raw recruit, but let's do this anyway.
It's too. I apologize.
Ah.
This is my. I did not.
Ah, yeah, there's our C with Shamir and Catherine. So then we can just raw recruit. Is there anyone we're, like, really concerned about here? I mean, aside from Lawrence, I guess we do want Marianne. Funny thing is, we want Marianne so we can take the giant shell to give to Mercy. So I guess let's see. Vegetable stir fry. Wait, Leonie's usually like a really easy recruit, isn't she? She's like bows and decks, and that's just something that Lilith always gets. No, it's strength. Oh, it's strength and lances. Okay, well, I guess normally that's something I always get because Pegasus made, but we're not doing that here. Kind of debating if I want the Inexhaustible. I'm not entirely sure who would get it if I did grab it. I guess it'd probably have to be Dimitri. Unless Ash's strength turns out really crazy good. Or I guess if we keep Shamir on, that could also be a thing. Let's see. And Bernie... Actually, maybe it's strength. Strength. Those for Bernie. Yeah, 20 strength and C bows, so that's relatively easy. Just like a nominal C support knocks it down enough that we can just late recruit. Although for that to really have value, I guess either I'd have to be set on getting in closer or recruiting Petra to get the paralog. So yeah, I guess we just pick Leonie here.
I like that. Professor. Hello.
Alright, well I guess we'll mission assist Linhardt here.
Flame? I just... If it was a... Oh, no. Agreed.
Ah, stuck on the candles.
To think I haven't, but something.
Professor?
Hey there, what? Me? Well, this...
What brings you here? You seem busy, Professor. I'm busy as well.
Did I not? Oh, because I did it again. I didn't do the support with her. Oops. Oh well. We can recruit her next weekend, I guess.
Professor?
Professor.
I guess we can grab Catherine. Actually, wait, did we? No. I swear we got to the sea. So why is it not showing on the map? Unless Catherine and Shamir were fighting for the same spot? I guess that might have been a thing. That would be kind of in character, wouldn't it?
Let's see.
I'm not gonna try too hard, but
I can't believe. Oh.
if we do get to
always-
B, I guess we'll see if she recruits herself.
Thanks, Professor. I learned all sorts of cleaning. I'm happy to help you out with any. You betcha. Since you know.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is by there. Alright, I guess we'll go get that. In a second.
Young what?
Ah, yes, I did. I definitely want to look at Hanneman's chest or stomach or something. That was a funny auto scrolling. Wait, why is he not?
Young what? Who would suspect me? Plain?
I guess it didn't want me to press plus there. Don't know why.
Oh.
What is it? Is something that I will do? If I was a... I have spent...
Professor. Hey,
Okay. Crane was child. Hey, impressive. Nice work.
Did you hear about some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see. Hey, Professor, at the same... I bet we'd get along. Feel free to Thunderbrand and...
There we go. Recritted. she ends up sticking around, I'll probably flip her into, like, assassin. We'll see, though. Actually, let's see that. Because I have doubts that we'd actually be able to get Vengeance to work anyway, because last time when I trained him to have Vengeance, he would have just gotten destroyed by anything that got near him anyway, so... Point blank volley is a better, like, desperation thing, and then maybe he'll have authority to use the battalion, that's not terrible. Yep, Cyril.
Dear God, please what? May I ask a favor?
I always forget that we have to go to the greenhouse here.
What brings you? Is this about Flane? You fought trick. I understand, but that hardly.
What?
Maybe.
Hello there.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please. Professor?
Because of, we have. What's that? She was carrying something. Man, I'm not.
Hey, you.
This in and then cash in on our renown.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Hello there.
Need something?
We're actually a little bit short of doing anything that's like particularly meaningful here. Alright, I guess we're just
See you again
waiting.
soon.
Oh wait. God, we can cash in with Dimitri.
Hello?
That is not Dimitri.
Professor. Thanks for your help. What? I have a Professor
Really?
Yeah, really.
Need something?
There we go. I guess the question is... Actually, there's not really any question. We either do bows or we're waiting on swords. The swords requires 600 more. So I guess bows it is.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
And
I guess speaking of bows, I guess we'll go train with Hanneman and Shamir. Then we have a third point. I guess I'll just do like swords with rare or something. If we were further along in authority, I'd probably consider training. Actually, no, wait, we can't train with Sedith because he's in a bad headspace. So that would have been out anyway.
True, I understand, but that heart.
Young what? Who would suspect planes? Hello there.
Professor, I have looked everywhere. Not even the nights on. Yes, may the goddess. May I ask a favor of you?
Okay. Congratulations, Alliance, I guess.
This is so. Yeah, you just.
Wow, that actually hit 2 people who needed motivation. We only had 3 of those on the list. That's kind of impressive.
Let's get right to work.
This will go. It went well.
There's so much left to learn.
This isn't so hard. I'm getting the hang of this. I see.
Hooray! Physical Ingrid. You glad to see I'm doing all I can to rescue Fling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where she is. Those tables are tricky monsters. It's just how it's gonna be. This is in the desert. Great. Oh, I should also check if anyone else hit D authorities using physical. Actually, now that Didi's in Armor, he could probably run that. He could take the 1 prot down to have a little more res. Yeah. Hope we find her by the 31st of the month. Until then, we'll just have to have tea and keep practicing.
Well, come back.
Lots of hit is a bit not good, but... Oh boy, there's a bird here. That's gonna be fantastic. Alright, we're gonna do this. Put Ingrid with Dedue. I don't know if we really need to bring Catherine over here. May need to break her out for next chapter if things look bad, though. Or for the paralogue. I mean, Mercedes is only level 8. She can't be an armor knight even yet. We're still working on it. She doesn't have the ranks. So we're still training. We'll get there eventually. And then... Actually, either we bring Linhart or we bring Catherine. Actually, let's bring Catherine because she'll actually gain experience from anything she needs to do to help us here. She can use that Sword of Zoltan. Yeah, no wyverns, no horses, nothing mounted, so infantry and armors. It's definitely gonna be real awkward. We're in the desert with no flyers of our own because they're banned. And the beast is a king of wings. He's just gonna like fly over here and all over the place. Oh, I guess, if we're agitating Ingrid, I should also move the stride over to Mercedes.
What should I do?
I'll crush them all.
Here goes. Here we go. Leave it to me.
I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
These guys don't do a lot of damage. I guess one of them is like a really crappy Nos priest. You'll have to see other people playing this in 2025. Yeah, this game is definitely not that old, and it's like one of the two favorites of the fandom, really. It's like basically between this and Fates for most popular in the series. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to be the bow equipped.
Quite helpful.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
The fight continues.
Too easy.
Nos can't save you.
Thank you.
Awakening's definitely more popular than Fates. Right.
Thank you.
Well, those guys really don't want to live. Thanks for the bats. This guy, this King of Wings is diving in.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
You fought well.
Using Smash rep count as a metric of what Nintendo thinks a game's popularity is, it's Awakening graded and everything. Ah, yes, but what if we were to use heroes?
Much needed. My thanks. Got too cocky.
They're all head for the bird. Okay, now wants a piece of me. Although that may change if these guys run in and get owned. But since we only have one more stride, let's play it a little more conservatively.
I'm on it. I owe you one. Thanks.
So we'll see if the bird comes out. If not, we'll probably have to stride and go in and gambit like everything. Bird and the thieves together. now the bird wants this guy because it's gonna see a kill. Oh. No, yeah, it didn't move back. I was like, is it added for Byleth? No, it's not.
Thanks.
Map is definitely a huge mess for us.
Thanks for that.
The better to serve His Highness.
Dude, you're supposed to be getting defense, you know. Just saying.
I will aid you.
Time is now. I want to try to make sure that Byleth picks this up. Or actually, no, Ash can't reach.
There we go.
That is that. Such power dwells within. Why am I even here?
Well, he got strength. That's definitely something he could use.
Thank you.
Also, I totally didn't grab a bow with Catherine. You had an interesting thought? And what might that be?
As expected. It's
Hey, we mastered Thief! I wonder if we'll be fast enough for that to be relevant at all once we actually get to Gronder. Who would win in a fight? Every single Power Ranger at Ben 10. Well, I'm not terribly familiar with all that, so I'm not sure. The only Power Rangers I'm familiar with is the first series.
well done.
Actually, I don't almost question if I'm that familiar too, since I watched. What was it? Maybe like 2 or 3 seasons? But not like the most. It's quite a few Power Rangers at this point. Yeah, I know enough to know that there's like so many series that there'd be like dozens of them. Nice. That doesn't put Ash close enough, though. I guess Sylvain could take it?
You're out of luck.
Damn, Dimitri. Dimitri's actually looking more like what I wanted to do to look like. What is this sorcery?
that.
Well, we can do Monk Ingrid now.
No hard feelings. It's just this.
Man. We're gonna get it to 10, and I mean, I guess we could try to Gamba the Armor Knight. I'm pretty sure we're close enough that if we're not at D-Armor just yet, we could probably tutor the last little bit. So then we can try to Gamba the last of it. Surely that'll turn out for her. Ben 10, or Ben has one of every alien in the universe? So that sounds like just winning by sheer numbers alone. Mercedes reasonless is the same as Ballast. I guess I didn't look too hard at that, but I guess that's pretty funny. It doesn't make it terribly interesting, but it's functional, I guess.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
My thanks.
Poor Ash should just not being able to do much. He's been just barely out of range by one tile like 3 turns in a row. Actually, let's do like this so that Mercedes can heal Violet more.
That's how it goes. So this is how it's done.
Much needed. This is what a real man looks like.
Well, Sylvain's not looking too bad for being behind on levels.
Well done.
Doing my part. I'll stick with it.
Well, he keeps getting strength. That's, something. Wait, is that a million abilities, or he has a million? I thought it was he actually literally had. Oh, he transforms, I see. I don't know, if he could be any alien in the universe, what are we counting, like, across all fiction? Because doesn't he just, like, transform into Galactus and win then? In his verse? Well, then I have no idea what his powers are, like, at all. Because I don't know any of the aliens in his universe.
Oh, since you are... Your Highness,
Sorry, I'm glad you... To do is all...
I am from Dust. You are of... The land was... This was our punishment. The barren expanse that was once Duskar is now controlled by a kingdom noble.
He basically has
Duskar's
every
dishonour-
power.
A request for now.
So in that case, doesn't that go back to he uses the Galactus level power and wins? I don't know.
Which brings me to my new...
Doesn't seem like much of a
I
contest
asked
when...
the church,
So we make...
not so... The only one who...
Because when you have basically
You have
universal
my
shape-shifting powers like that, it turns into the kid's game of, nah, I have the power to completely negate your thinger. So I don't know how interesting a contest something like that's gonna be, because he just probably wins, because you can just make up whatever you want. It's gotta be more to it than that, because otherwise nobody would watch the show. I mean, probably within the show he fights powers that could oppose him, but like, we're talking about a bunch of teenagers in jumpsuits that can, I guess, summon some robots and stuff, but like, this guy can just pull a whatever I win button if you're trying to do a contest of, well, this is these guys at their max power in their universes or whatever. This is why I usually don't find death battles to be particularly engaging. Teenagers, not just teenagers, teenagers with attitude. Ah yes, how could I forget? Alright. Yeah, you know what, I might actually bring Catherine for this. And then we'll adjutant in. We still put Ingrid with the do. Probably. Or maybe we want Ash with the do. Ash with the do, Ingrid with Dimitri. So I guess Winhart's not building any supports here. The watch saved Ben from a Big Bang level event. See, this is what I mean. When they can just invent powers like that, it's like, well, I guess he's just invincible because they can pull out whatever they feel like. Alright, I guess we gotta kill this first. As long as we can block this guy off, then I guess we could have a net attack here. This guy does have, like, no attack speed. Why does the dude have to start in the worst possible place? I guess thankfully Dimitri's tanky enough, he can just run up here, I guess. So Catherine, Dimitri, Byleth.
Well, come back.
Like, actually, what is the dude doing here? He's looking over the cliff. Why is the team's tank, as the devs intended it, sitting in the back of the formation? Finally the weekend. I'm glad you can find some relief. Actually, you know what? Catherine's probably more useful for this particular map than Shamir, so... I guess if I'd recruited both of them, it wouldn't have mattered, because I could just pick whoever, but... I guess if I had to accidentally forget to watch the support before recruiting one, I'm glad it was Catherine who got recruited.
The kingdom. It seems. Stay focused. I give my all. I'll cut through.
And so basically our physical wall here is completely unconcerned about the brawlers.
Here goes.
I'll crush them all.
I had no choice.
Go now, if you value.
Dimitri has close counter, so we can leave the iron bow on him if we want, and that'll discourage the archer from attacking him.
What should I do?
Leave it to me. Here we go.
I'll go. Our grunt. Weak. You can't win.
No, I'm pretty sure the greens can win, Dusker Soldier. You might want to turn back. Oof, crit chance too.
Split up between the east and the...
I won't. I'll have your life. Not so fast.
No, why can't we have these greens in every mission where we have green allies? Alright, let's hit these guys, I guess. You're taking all my kills. I mean, I don't really care that much. I got plenty on my plate over here.
Whatever you need.
It's our chance to prevail.
don't think that's quite enough here. Even if we use Ruptured Heaven, it wouldn't be enough. Although I guess what we could do is we could Ruptured Heaven and then lead that into a Rat Strike from Felix.
Why am I even here?
You can still get out.
I'll do my best.
How's our hit rate look on this? So we could kill that and move to Do down here.
Fighting is what I do.
You're not going to kill us?
Safely away.
Okay, we don't do enough damage without needing a heal. Wait, and also we have crit chance on her, doesn't? No, I guess not, because we have Link attacks here.
Here goes. Thank goodness. That should do.
Not so fast!
It's gonna be, you can't hit me, I'm 30 meters away. Sir, the critter, you were saying? Indeed. Wow, alright. Dusker actually fighting back over there.
Weak. Weak.
Unfortunately, now they're just gonna get completely annihilated. They killed one dude, and now the rest of the Greens will just overpower them.
Can't hold me back.
You're weak.
Cunning Gale being just short is really annoying. My Scythia is definitely worse off, so... She has Mercy. She gives them even more crit. Let's not. Actually, all we could do is this. Ugh, doesn't actually drop the crit rate, but it gives her 100% hit.
Can't afford to lose. Feelings.
Oh, I won! You can rely on me.
Okay, now we can actually start hitting Seth.
Ineffective.
Nice. Green can't figure out how to fight that one mercenary. Truly magnificent.
Feeling woozy.
Thank you. You fought well.
Proceed with caution.
So do
My
that.
thanks.
That at least allows the dude to advance, and we can stride everyone else to catch up afterward.
You were outmatched. My effort.
What should I do?
Two times one, or one damage times two. They think they're so smart. Yeah, the 97 hit against the guy on the fort.
Is that all?
Well done.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Well, we're making more rapid progress now.
I've deep.
Alright, I'm fine with that guy taking the bush. It's probably better than if the brawler did.
Ineffective.
Because we can use tomes against the mercenary, and the brawler, it's gonna be more annoying.
Ineffective. Weak.
Too slow.
Might want to get these ones, because Catherine and Byleth can reach without too much issue here.
Huh, thanks.
Here goes.
Thank you. That is that.
Nice.
Such power dwells within.
Though no speed or defense, it's still a 6-point level.
The glory.
Alright, well that guy just dies.
Never had a chance.
With Caressa Bladed actually giving us value on that one. You'll love to see a curve shot chip just turn into a delete. His chance is pretty bad here. I think I'd rather do the grounder and then finish with... Nope. Or not have to finish because she procced. Because we could have just curved shot it with to do there, but
Good idea.
turns out we didn't need it. Not just doing a kill did extra durability damage. Powerful. I know, right? We're only kind of barely outrunning these guys.
Well done.
Damn, they decide they don't want to fight me with the rally strength up. Rip.
Thank you.
Hell, thanks.
Dimitri, my body is a machine that turns weapons into broken weapons. Technically true.
Useless.
Weak.
At least those guys over there are a little bit tougher. And giving the Greens some trouble. But only a little bit of trouble.
I'll never back down.
Strength. And some hit, I guess, from the battalion. Nice. And that allows Felix to secure the kill.
Next time, bring your friends.
Followed by Dimitri.
I will get.
You fought well.
Useful.
I'm actually gonna do this. Lure that archer further forward.
Ineffective.
Shame that enemy archer wasn't more exposed. I can actually move like Scythia down, and then I could boost most of the team with Stride. Might do that.
Well done.
Thanks.
Too reckless.
Yeah, even if they do kill the guys up here, they still need to walk for like 2 turns. So we should be okay.
My thanks.
well, the greens, they're still gonna be distracted because that one mercenary with 2 health was almost immortal.
Fighting is what I do.
Quite helpful. We had a way of doing more damage here. Actually, we can't double the steel. Although, double the iron. Nice. For some murder. So now we can do this. You never had a chance.
Okay, looks like they're already under control. Let's head back now.
And those guys, green guys, just gave up. So now we can go in here. Break out the armor slayer.
Thanks for that.
That is that. You fought well.
Huh, thanks.
Thank you.
This is...
Swore we will slay you in...
Felix was trying real hard there. Nice! Finally got some more defense.
Is this...
I will check the status of the kingdom. Yeah.
Oh, we got the extra large bullion. Got Dusker Heavy. Which I'm pretty sure no one has the authority for yet.
Why save us?
Though Dimitri might be close. I'll have to double check. Nope, never mind. He's not even C+. So it might be a bit before we can use it. Actually, how far is the dues? Nah, he's only D+, despite the amount of combat he's seen. Just a little shocking, I guess. And that's coming up on B. Except she wouldn't have a physical class to pivot into, and her strength is so bad that it wouldn't help anyway. I guess she'd be pseudo unkillable for a bit. We can get it up. She'd have 17 effective defense, and we could throw a shield at her or something, but that would be pretty scuffed. And of course, Dimitri's also not actually participating in this next map, too. I should see, should see if we can at least get Dedu to C so he can steal Dimitri's battalion for the story map. So let's do Authority Instruct for Dedu.
No.
Oh, that should be super easy. But we'll want to keep pushing him so we can get to B. It's not like he's in any danger of not being able to do Fortress Knight. Because he'll keep gaining that heavy armor while he's tanking, and he's already at B axes, so if we get to B and C+, that should probably be a fairly reasonable Gamba. We are also helping Felix with his authority.
I've got it.
I could probably give him the Pegasi now, if I wanted. It'd be one less physical attack, but it would be additional prot res and build him towards C. So I think it's probably time to just say goodbye to Felix's personal. How's Mercy doing? Okay, so she is at D armor. So we can have a go at getting her into Armor Knight. Although, you know, we could probably get her to 100% chance if we do solo acts and tutor her the rest of the weeks. Maybe? I guess, we help her with swords? Yeah, let's help her with swords, because it's a larger climb.
It's all.
Hmm, 2 points. I guess we'll help Dimitri so that if no one else can end up using it, he'll have the authority for it
Each new
next month.
This.
Otherwise, let's see. I'm not in a huge hurry to help Ash or Sylvain right now. I guess Sylvain could use some help with authority, sort of. Otherwise, we could do reason on Lysithea.
I got a question.
I bet it's the top one. Show them how happy you are working here. Let's see. Yep.
You're probably...
Such a Cyril answer.
Professor.
Wow, she has exactly one T-type that she likes, and we don't have it. She likes Rose Petal Blend. And we'll just give her Tia Saints, I
you
guess.
didn't invite me. Thanks. This is nice.
Like, pretty sure this is the unique one to her.
I hear your nickname is Ashen Demon. It's good, but not as good as Thunder Catherine.
Disagree, sip tea or blush. Sip tea, I guess.
Thanks for the...
Hey, Taniki. Yay, we got the charm.
You there?
So we have one tutoring session left.
It seems I've improved.
Am I making progress?
Looks like I'm getting it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Where did Mercedes end up? I guess we'll check it after since I can't do it on the support screen.
Wow.
You pre-ordered the new Violet Figment yesterday. Hopefully without a ton of tariffs on it.
Ah.
66. It's riding a fairly fine line. What's her cert chance? 63. Oh god, that's so awful. Could make her a bishop or a priest in the meantime, but... Or I could do priest as a fallback, and we see if we actually get to armor. Or to the C-axis for armor, and if we don't, we can gambit, and if we fail, we just run her as a priest.
Perfect comprehend.
Nice luck improvement. So we did buy the intermediates for today, or this month. So what do we have? We have 5. Yeah, that's pretty sizable amount for if we wanted to gambit a bit. Do we want to wait? Because Because we can see what it looks like at the end of this next study week. And if it's not there, I guess if we start Priest on the 28th, and then we can try to Gamba the armor on the 30th, right before the mission. So I don't know if I want to spend more than 1 extra. I guess we're technically spending 2 extra if the Gamba fails. So I don't think I want to spend more than that. Otherwise, we could technically make, like, 2 or 3 tries, depending on how bold we want to be at getting it. But I think we'll stick with Priest as a fallback on the 28th, and then Gamba right before the mission. Unless we get to see axes, then we just go into armor and we're done. I guess we should go do the axe tournament, too. Dedu should probably not have any issues winning it. He's got an awful lot of strength and quite a bit of defense. Also, yeah, we're almost 16, and I think the requirement was 15. So even if we didn't have any supports with Shamir, it should be easy. An easy pickup.
Oh? What brings you? Is this about Flame? True. I understand, but that hard. Working hard. I can assist with any task on it. I'm available.
She should be able to do a better job of Nightingale the Death Knight here. I guess she also got us another intermediate seal. So there's that.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think return soon, please.
I'll be most... You'll find it. I see.
people be picky right now. Okay, we could do a net Lawrence here, I guess.
I did not.
Alright. It's like, hold on a second. Is the back of my mind that Mercedes still needed motivation, but we got the support, so she got it for free. So that helps.
Oh,
I like.
We want to get Linhart in there somewhere. So Linhart and whoever, not super concerned. Question is, we can find a food that Linhart actually likes. So we might not have the ingredients for any of it. Oh, there we go. Meat pie. Alright, Felix Linhart. Good enough.
that? This.
If Dedu ends up timing out or something, we could probably just throw Dimitri at it. He's much faster, with about equivalent defense, and actually more strength. But let's give Dedu his chance to shine. Oh yeah, he dominates this.
Sufficient. Sufficient. Had to be done.
Ooh. Getting doubled here though, not great.
Sufficient.
That was a little closer than I would have liked. Barely survives. He needs to hit everything though.
Ineffective.
Oh, I guess he dodged enough there to gain him another one if he whiffed it. So good job, Dedu. You did it. Alright, what do we... Hmm. I guess we could go for beast swords. Because we're already at sea bows, so we're not super in a rush to faculty train that. So I can train with Catherine and Rhea, I guess. Because alternatively, we could do choir, but I don't think we really need that. Granted, I guess if I do want to consider potentially doing Enlighten One things for Hunting by Daybreak, I might want to do that. But I guess, actually, if we're going to do that, I should probably just directly train Faith with Rhea or something like that. So I think for now we'll just concentrate on improving swords. Because it wouldn't be a bad idea to have Axebreaker, I guess.
Perhaps.
Since the other stuff we have is not particularly high value.
Did you hear some of what? What would make you suspect him? I see.
I still.
Here, I'll do that. Actually, we should probably do weight -3. Because right now as an armor knight, weight -3 might stop him from getting doubled.
This. This. That.
Oh, we got her a D+ sword. And we're gonna get our first Lovin' Sword here. The story mission. So we'll probably end up with 11 sword mage for a bit. Or I guess potentially 11 sword mage. And then she'll eventually become an assassin, but that's quite a few levels out. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna get to see. I guess I'll just train Felix Sylvain and Ash in more swords. So I don't think I could really push anything meaningful for Shamir. And Ingrid's just kind of chilling. Yeah, let's do swords for Felix Sylvain and Ash. Weak training for Ash there. Good thing it's not really anything that important yet. Hey, Scribbles.
I'm really getting... All right. What?
Professor.
It seems I've improved.
Well, that worked out.
It all makes sense now.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Hooray, Ingrid has Thoron, I guess. Oof. Yeah, 24 points short. Actually, well, let me do the Gambit now, and then if we fail it, we do the 30th as a fallback. That probably makes more sense. Oh boy, 63%, and she'll have 9 whole string. Truly the most amazing. Alright, let's see. Yes. Legendary Armor Knight Mercedes. Alright, we're gonna do this as a 2-minute Gamba. So, get your predictions in. So what else can we prepare in the meantime? Guess Felix got Axebreaker. He doesn't really need Brawling, so let's take Brawling off. Actually, when he comes back, we might be doing monsters. Let's leave that on. But to do, definitely doesn't need Monster Breaker for this. What was Sunder again? Ah, yeah, see, quote-unquote high crit. A plus 15. Mercedes would never let us down. True. Let's grab Deadeye, I guess. Alright, the bets are in.
Thank you!
She got it! Congratulations, believers! Thanks for the gremlin.
I'm so glad I passed!
Plus 4 defense, too.
My moment has arrived.
Yeah, we got it! Which I guess means we need to retool her setup. Oh, she already has everything equipped. Because she really didn't have much else. I guess we'll equip the Authority. There we go. Surely she won't have any issues here. Alright, Steel Axe Plus. For that, 22 attack and basically no hit rate whatsoever. Weep for the dead, despair for the living, she's eternal. True. I guess this also means we can change her goals again. Let's do Axe Authority. Although she might want to do Axe Sword. Just because Love and Sword access will come so much earlier than Bolt Axe. Because we can buy 11 swords, we have to manufacture bolt axes, and arcane crystals are super unavailable. But we will eventually be able to bolt axe with her. Just for now, it's gonna be quite difficult. Actually, am I even at a professor level where I could?
Hey there.
No, I'd have to be B+. So not only do we not have enough arcane crystals, we're not high
Come
enough
back
professor
anytime.
level.
Hey.
Bolt axe, pew pew pew! So true.
You'll find it. I see.
Today's dinner.
I like this.
That.
I did not.
I like.
Good, we hit supports with. Oh, Lawrence B, Marianne B, Leonie C. Okay. No Linhardt B yet. I think we run out of components for the stuff he likes, too. We could do neutral for him, but that's kind of blah. We might as well do, like, gifts at that point. Do we keep training swords? It's not like we can train authority, because Sidith is AWOL. Or rather, I guess, unwilling to do anything. So we either do bows or swords. I think we'll keep doing swords. I guess, we only have 2 sword trainers with Manuela going too, so I guess we do 2 swords, 1 bow.
Did you hear some of the what? What would make you I see.
Professor.
Perhaps. May the goddess.
Professor. Professor.
Professor.
Oh, there's B. Marianne support. We'll see if she shows up.
Let's see.
Young what? Who would suspect flames?
Oh, there's something sitting out in the middle. Two things over here. Guess I forgot to pick those up. Yeah, I guess we improved Marianne and Lorenz again. Hmm, 63 smithing stone should easily be enough. Ah yes, it's tea time. Actually, we already got our 2 charms. You know what, we'll skip over Dorothea. Wait, God, we didn't beginner seal Ingrid. We'll have to go back for that.
Still don't.
What?
She's gonna be our primary healer for... Man, I guess assisted by Linhardt. So we do want her to be in Monk. Otherwise, she's not gonna have very many physics. And they're gonna be pretty weak physics to begin with. Monk does not fix her magic.
I must continue.
I guess one last double check then. Everyone's where they should be class-wise. I mean, I guess we could technically cert Cyril into something. But I don't know what that would be. And hilariously, the HP plus 5 is probably more valuable to him for his paralog than most other things I could dip into for whatever. I guess he is at a level where we could probably throw him into Brigand and give him Death Blow, blah.
What?
Someone who's barely going to be present on the team. Eh. We could also bring Shamir here, or not Shamir, Catherine if we wanted to, but Shamir's a better pick for killing Death Knight. Actually, do I just want to Adjutant Linhardt? Because we do still have Lysithea and Annette's heals, even though they're not physics. And Ingrid's physic is 4 range. Simply amazing. So do that. I give Shamir some extra hit rate. Well, it's not like anyone else can use the Sword of Zoltan. Actually, what if we also did this to help build her in case we want her to be an assassin? Doesn't give her any prop though. Actually, wait, we wanted to give the Pegasi to Felix. But I'd rather they be on Shamir for this map. But the archers are not going to give him any physical attacks, so that would be pretty bad. Okay, we might not retire his personal until after this map then.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
He has 19 prot, which actually is pretty good against most of the melee, and not absolutely terrible against the archers.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Actually, that'd be funny.
Well,
Oh, we can't buy hammers yet. Alright, I guess I'll buy her a mace.
is that the one? Thanks
I'm not
a
sure if that's
bunch.
gonna be enough damage for it to matter, but we'll see.
Come back.
You know, it's unfortunate. So leaves us with no archers other than. I mean, Shamir is technically one because she's a sniper, but still. Alright, well, we have been going for 5 hours without a break, so. You know what? Ads run, go refill my water, and then we'll handle this, so be right back. Alright. Yeah, one other thing I need to check. We got plenty of people who can open locks, but in case we want to send someone else off. I don't know who that would be, though. I guess it'd be Sylvain, probably. And carry these chest keys. I should also double check the math on Shamir here. So the 71, 76 after Night Healer. Does that just straight up kill him? It feels like it shouldn't be. That would be. Yeah, it is 71, so it'd do 51 damage. Glad to see Flame still kicking around after festering in the dungeon for a month. She brought a friend? I mean, she just likes tables. Right? She pretends to like fish, but really her obsession is tables. That's why the Flame Emperor hired the Death Knight, to help her pretend she's here so Seth wouldn't get worried. Or more worried than he is, I guess.
There's something. What should I do?
Stay focused.
To work. Here goes. I'm good now.
I'd rather get the counterattack here, so let's wait the first turn out.
Ready.
Now, thanks to that misunderstanding, we're gonna kill a whole lot of people. Yep. Wade was building this warp maze for fun. Ah, yes. Remember how they were talking about Flame being in the McDonald's playpen? Well, here it is.
Boring.
Let's make sure that a neck kills us. Sure does.
Stay vigilant.
What's done is done.
Should I have held back?
Here we go.
Here she goes.
I'll go.
Thanks.
Good time, says VA is a champ for there. Is that alright?
I'll give it my all.
Weak.
It's not quite enough. Do we double up the steel sword? We definitely don't. You know what if we just took out Thunderbrand?
It's over. You fought well. Another.
Works for me.
Reassuring.
I must steel myself.
Good job, Ash. Well, Ash certainly doesn't need a door key.
You're out of luck.
Leave it to me.
To work.
Not worrying about crit rate or anything. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we'll let Felix take this hit, I guess.
Appreciated.
Common Ash W, yeah, clearly.
Too easy.
Got him.
I won! It's just not my day.
But you got defense, Mercedes. They'll technically help for a bit here, although you'll probably still get it upgraded by going Fortress Knight, but that's okay.
Another one down.
Thank you.
Yep, Magic Ingrid.
Are we done?
Nice one-shot.
This'll make the job.
Well, hit's hit.
Just let me.
Would have liked to see some strength on her, but I guess Catherine's getting all the strength.
Appreciated.
So helpful.
Damn. Every draw for the instant kill.
Boring.
Oh, she's doubling with the mace against this guy. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah, look at this Mercy Ingrid team.
To be done.
They're winning.
Thank goodness. Everyone will be so pleased.
Ranked up on the net. She's anticipating going into Assassin.
Some kind of...
That is that.
Luck wasn't with
Got him.
you.
Let's see. Do we send Felix with? So we probably want to keep Byleth on this side as an anchor. But Felix can go with the do and start causing havoc.
My thanks.
And Ash along too. actually, wait. Do we want to do that? I guess then that way Sylvain can actually try to pick up some experience here.
I appreciate it.
I'm good now.
So helpful.
Let's move to do 3, I guess.
What is this device?
There you go. 27 effective defense, so... Don't even take damage from any of these.
Another one down.
Got him.
Weak.
Take me all you want. Sleep
Got
in
him.
the dirt. I'll grow a
There we go.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's attacking her directly. Let's go. Sometimes it pays to have slightly less defense than to do. It's tempting. If we had 100% hit rate, I'd probably go for it, but I'm gonna leave it, let these guys kill themselves on him. Let's see, how much does this guy have? So, he had 28 effective attack, but... Felix doesn't quite get up there. But if we can clear the calves between Felix and Ash, it should be an easy kill.
Missed. Silenced.
Sufficient.
Not good enough.
Ineffective.
Fine work.
We can leave him at 8. That's an easy kill for Ash. So he does 12 with the Iron Plus. Also, Felix could just proc Crest of Murder.
That's how it goes.
There we go, we got a level 10 Ash.
I have so...
You know what if we did this? We'll take a little bit of damage, but that pins this guy in there.
Appreciate it.
Are most Crests of
Another
Murder?
threat down.
Not exactly. I guess Dimitri's you could call a Crest of Murder, but I guess we were speaking, like, strictly in it. The game treats it like they're just tools of war, but there are other things in the lore that they do. But I call Felix's Crest of Murder because of its high proc rate. And free 5 damage per swing is kind of big. The miss.
No hard feelings.
Not good enough.
Good dodge. So now we can do this. Damage output issues just a little bit with Felix here. Just proc the crest. Easy.
I must steel myself.
And so we want Ash to go for the right side, and then Dedue and Felix go in on here.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Well, Sylvain's trying, I guess. Wait a second, these guys didn't come out? What? Strange. I'm gonna put Felix here because I want Dedue to go in first.
So I thought normally these guys aggro, especially since we like ganked this guy. Although, did we kill them all in player phase? That might be why these guys are just like, we don't know what to do.
I'm good now.
Yeah, these guys just are very confused. Sylvain is allergic to experience. Okay, so that does in fact stop him from gammoning. 11 sword get, whether it be for Mercedes or Annette.
I feel more powerful.
Ooh, luck. We actually really want luck on Mercedes. Because she gives everything listed correct.
Fine work.
So we could attack, do 287s, or we go for one. And we'll go for the kill off the 187, I guess.
Luck wasn't with you.
Should I have held back?
Thanks.
Easy
Sleep in the
kill.
dirt.
There we go. He finally managed to land a hit. Good job, Sylvain.
So helpful. I'm certain I've improved. I appreciate it. I will get stronger still.
She gained magic. Let's go, Ingrid.
Silenced. I'll grow with.
This is definitely more of a speed Shamir this time. Not growing strength as much.
I'm good now.
Alright, Dadir, you're gonna have to come over here so that her physic can reach. Or I guess she can just heal normally.
Useful.
Works either way, I guess. Alright, there's a march ring. Damn it, Sylvain.
Let's keep our guard.
That's right, get him, Mercedes.
Thanks. Another threat down.
Nice.
Stronger.
Damn. Catherine's definitely making me want to deploy her.
Thank you.
I don't.
Strength and lights up, yeah.
Sleep in the dirt. Are we done?
Okay, let's see, where are we setting up the formation? Basically, we can put room like this.
I'm good now.
We got some time if we wanted to try to get Sylvain to get this kill, I guess. It's probably better to just adjutant him onto someone next month. Z is failing horribly here. There we go. Never mind, he got it.
Whoops.
You know, 14 is shockingly fast for being a level 8 fighter. And 14 strength is actually pretty good too, so like, despite the fact that we neglected him, his strength and speed are actually pretty good.
Well done.
Sylvain the Hedgehog, sure. Yep, he pretty much just dies.
That's the Death Knight.
Now's our chance.
And we missed the 90. Nice. You know what? I kind of want to juice the dudes more than Mercedes, so I guess we'll just leave Mercedes out and leave this right side one open for Shamir.
Let's begin. Assist them.
This is our chance. Wait for me. In this situation,
Strength
Nice.
is all for.
There's more strength. There we go, we got him.
thank goodness.
Professor, mere words. Yes, of course.
Yes, I guess we did kind of kick them in, didn't we?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight.
Well, it's kind of more like
However,
Shamir
the
lopped
blood
them
that flows-
off.
If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared,
Brother, wait.
We got here as fast as we
I
could
do not
play.
like-
if we stay,
Even if that is why
I see your point.
you know it is the
Quote unquote
You think
as
so?
fast.
I see.
Because she wanted to stay in the warp
Teacher,
playpen, of
after all.
course.
I am so
We couldn't ruin her fun like that. Unlike Sedith, we're on the same wavelength with her.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance.
Guess we got Grandor coming up. It, Some I don't think will be fast enough to steal the stuff. But can see.
The battle
That's where you are
of the
now?
Lion.
Nice. Let's see, we are... Yeah, 17 speed. That's definitely not fast enough. Even if we cook twice. Maybe 3 times. Although I think there are combat quests. Also, I really don't want to do this one until we have, like, warp. Because without a flyer, getting to the boss on this map is miserable. I don't know if you're a fool for not doing the paralogs. There's different reasonings for doing it earlier or later. Because doing them right when they unlock too can be a bit gross, depending on what your team comp looks like. So, there have definitely been times where I looked at my team, looked at the paralog, and went, no, I think we're gonna wait a month. So, you know, it's good to be able to gauge your team's power versus what you're actually trying to do. Oh yeah, fishing tournament. We get to rob our students, or students of other houses too, technically. Let's see. I guess Ash got to level 10, so he can actually do intermediate, hooray, but Sylvain is unfortunately still level 8. Womp womp. And I guess Ingrid is kind of catching up nicely for how behind she was. I guess, well, it's on my mind, we'll start playing Monk. And... I think I'm gonna put Ash in Archer. Because he'll be more useful that way than as a thief while we work on Assassin. Alright, good night, Copy. Thanks for watching, have a good sleep, and see you tomorrow for sure.
I have succeeded.
It's funny how much more desirable it is to build Monk with her, because we really want that extra half rescue range. Let's do that. She's probably good with her faith as it is for now. Her magic is low enough that we're not going to be trying to gun for rescue to deploy her to do it for a while. I think I want to see at least 20 magic after magic +2 before we even consider it. Actually, I guess we'll have to... I think it's 2 combat quests. Then we'll have to see what we want to do. If we want to do Ingrid's or Sylvain's more. Or actually, it might just end up being Ingrid's and Sylvain's on the 26th. Um, 8 Pacific should be fine. I don't know if I'd be available earlier, so it's probably better to leave it at our normal time. Oh, Lord Zamosa, it's me! Again! Gasp! Where?
Huh? Oh.
Hello.
You know, I even followed, you just saw me, you checked the 3 houses and saw me streaming. Well, I do tend to stick with, each game as I go through them. So I tend to stream them relatively consecutively.
Let's see.
3 houses has a lot of routes, so we'll be on it for a while. Ray, mostly weeds. Thanks, game.
Let's see. You know, why don't you...
I guess we have to accept the quest first.
Welcome. You looking? Just show any food. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, let me loot the thing. Thank you.
Yes.
Have you thought about? I just.
Will you be so?
I'm good. But they haven't been. Every.
Yes. I am We will both.
So you are.
Oh.
Professor.
Oh. Oh, so...
Alright, everyone prepare to be robbed.
Professor. Welcome to... You look... Show any...
What am I cooking in that bonding kitchen? At the moment, I guess we're trying to get Lorenz. Or actually, wait. Oh, we already got him to B. I guess we're working on Linhard more than anything. And I guess speaking of that, we didn't even get to B with him, even though we had him adjutanted. Sad. I guess maybe we got through that map too efficiently? Question mark. Come on, where's Flame's fish? Peak 300 gameplay right here, I know, right? think it's a different color other than red. I think it's yellow. I forget every time we come back to it. Because I guess I want to forget. Ah, there it is. We just had to let every other fish eat our bait like 10 times in a row before it finally showed up.
Looks like you. Wow. Ah. Aw.
Are you have you catch? So, alas.
Tomato stolen.
Did you catch?
No. Hey. All right.
Yes. Show me your fish.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes. I am so.
Thanks.
There we go, all done.
Do you have time for?
Yeah, there's the combat quest.
Pardon me.
There'll be an opportunity to get Sylvain and Blaine up to speed, I guess.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
I didn't go too crazy on smithing stones. So we probably don't need to buy them. Mercedes and Dedu are doing like shockingly well at getting perfects.
What?
So we'll let it stand for now, and I guess on the third week, if we're looking low for some reason, I guess we can buy more.
Pardon me.
I need a favor.
Professor.
Hey!
I could mission assistance Linhardt again, but we're actually wanting to adjutant people we're training now. So I'll probably just continue dining with him, and then if for some reason he's being stubborn about it, I'll start throwing objects at him.
Oh.
Game really wants crit weapons this time. That's versus House Sword Tournament. I might send Dimitri into that, because his defense is so much better, even though his speed's not great. Then again, Felix might be fine.
Hey. I'll be most useful. You'll find it.
I see.
I guess we can also kind of let up on Leone for a bit, because we can't even get the B support until after Gerald kicks it anyway. So maybe we do want to target, like, Petra or whatever. Since Bernie's an easy pickup to get another paralog.
Oh, this.
So I guess we'll just try to grab... I think it's just the Linhardt B. I guess we could start working on Raph and or Ignatz too at some point if we wanted to. But probably not until... well, actually we would probably want them before Petra. I guess Raph would probably be cheaper to bribe off too, because we could just throw tasty baked treats and whatever at him.
This. That.
Oh right, Leonard's like all neutral on these now, so I should probably throw gifts at him. Alright, I guess we'll do it more mostly for motivation here. So we went Ash, Sylvain, Lysithea. Although Lysithea is kind of coasting right now, so we probably don't need to push her too hard, but we will be doing a combat weekend, so we'll probably want to end up doing the secondaries anyway.
Yeah.
So you know what, let's just do this. Include Linhardt anyway, even though it's neutral.
Eating
You know,
Hey, welcome. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Wait, what does Linhardt like here? But he also likes the tasty baked treats. Cheap one is a fishing float too.
Come again.
Hello there.
Aha.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Yep. You don't want to do that. Come on. Okay. Oops, that's gifts. Or no, I guess lost items. There we go. Leonard doesn't like training weight and hunting dagger. Well, I guess we're not really in danger of giving those to him.
Return soon, please.
Hey.
The fishing tournament. Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my. The fishing.
Not mean to quick recruit. Wanted to do gifts.
Is this for? The fishing tournament. Is this? The fishing tournament. Is this for?
What happened to... Okay, I just pass over him. Like, what the? Do you just fear for the menu?
I had imagined the academy as a chance to possibly relax before our after grad. I wanted. Well.
Actually, what does... Raph and Ignatz want here? 20 strength, see heavy armor, okay, that's not happening. Actually, Ignatz is probably gonna be really easy because 10 dex and be authority. Could probably even grab him like right now. I forgot that he's basically like a super easy grab. Because his Byleth will almost always be at those ranks. So maybe I'll wait until next month so he's a little bit stronger for his paralog. So yes, actually we can probably ignore doing the Raph gifting and stuff then. Save the tasty baked treats for Linhard.
I have a favor to ask.
Keep forgetting that the Eloise delivery is here.
I'm going to. I appreciate.
My savior, thank you.
Yeah, I guess we'll try the tournament here. Yeah, good luck, Felix. With your terrible, terrible defense.
Too easy.
Why am I even here?
Eligard a little spooky. Damn. You have to heal, otherwise you take too much damage.
You're weak.
If only that crest procs had been on the first one.
You're weak.
Winning the finals might not be... Yeah, we need to double crest proc. And Petra might just crit him. I guess we could also dodge, but it's a 90. Damn it, Felix. Alright, let's try Dimitri, I guess.
Too slow. Over already.
Marianne in the sword tourney. I mean, she does have a tendency to go for it, but
Is that all?
she entered without realizing she's not allowed to use magic combat arts. Yeah, there we go. Edelgard looks pretty pathetic next to Dimitri here.
Who's next?
Quad doubling, but also he only does 6 damage total. I guess he might crit.
You never had a chance. You never had a chance.
Yeah, we had a chance to time out there just because Dimitri's hit rate was not the greatest, but he was in no danger of getting knocked out. Yeah, Dimitri good. Ah, there we go. We actually got that Winheart beat. Question is, which one is Winheart? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. If we miss out on Ash's free motivation refill, it's whatever.
Professor.
Yeah, I guess we're missing it. That's fine. We can make up for it with gluttony. 7 square meals a weekend. Yep. Did not mean to say no. Guess I need to activate it here then. Meant to press yes, but I released the analog a little too late, and it moved over to no before I could take it off.
Professor!
Alright, now I guess to see if Linhardt decides to hang out. Or if he just, you know, decides to do nothing. Lorenz has so far decided to do nothing. Same with Marianne. Yeah, we have 3 B ranks that haven't joined us yet.
Oh. This that. No. I.
Actually, Felix only needs levels now to get Assassin. Let's push his authority, I guess. Let's see, Mercy. It's probably gonna need further axe help. Let's keep doing that.
This.
I'd like you to explain.
Maybe he just likes everything, I think. Yeah.
Understood.
Hooray! B+ Professor.
Professor.
No, Cyril. No flying. Bad.
This will go. It went well.
Got it. Good to go.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Damn, Dimitri got to C+ with 9 left. Feels bad. Although he should easily get it in these combat quests. So I guess I'll deploy both Fortress Knights with Adjutants. And go different directions.
Well, come back.
Though I guess there's only really one direction to go here. You know what? I might actually end up just feeding Sylvain directly. Might be better here to do that, especially since we can give him the boss. Huh. Apparently to do has a lot of church supports. Both Flayn and Shamir.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Guess he doesn't need these chest keys anymore. You know what's funny? Mercedes actually has higher base defense than to do. How did this happen? I'm just gonna throw, like, Geralt's mercs at Dimitri for now. He just needs to attack, like, 4 times in order to get the Dusker Heavy available.
What should I do?
Here we go.
stay focused. I'll cut through.
Here goes.
I'm on it. I'll go.
Leave it to me.
Ready.
I was waiting for it to crest Brock there and be like, no, Isaiah, don't do it!
You're out of luck.
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes. So this is how...
Another win.
Alright, that was barely worth anything.
So helpful. Am I...
Missed.
Oh, well, I guess Dimitri decided to take that kill.
Is that all? I won, naturally.
Wait, really? The Archer would rather target Dedue over Mercedes? Oh wait, I guess Dedue is technically same tankiness until he does this. Still targeting Dedue though. Question mark? There we go. There's the B authority.
Be gone. Quite helpful.
Yeah, that's a perfect setup for Sylvain.
That went as expected.
One more
Guess
level.
I've gotten-
Actually, I'm all over the place with his efficiencies. I guess we'll just make him a brigand.
I appreciate it.
Weak. Missed.
Alright, I was gonna bring out a hand axe for her, forgot to. There we go. Mercedes now has 22 prod, and Dedue, before he uses his personal, only has 21. Dedue, what are you doing, man?
Seems I prevailed.
Foolish.
Funny moment with Sylvain doubling, but Ash not.
You're out of luck.
This is what I do.
So,
Missed.
ineffective.
Let's begin. Had to be done. It's
Got
in
him.
my grasp.
You weren't ready. My technique.
Well, I guess we can get Ingrid in intermediate class. Probably go for mage over priest, even though she is kind of ending up as a healer with physic duty.
That went as expected.
Almost, not quite, but Sylvain and Ingrid have one target left each for it to both fight over. Although, actually, I suppose Ingrid could just do healing on Dedu, and then Sylvain could take the kill. Ah, wasn't enough though. That's okay, we have one more map.
Be gone.
Damn, Sylvain.
This feels.
It's looking a little glass cannony. But actually, sort of looking like 15-15 compared to Felix. It's at 1317? Or 1318. And then Sylvania is 1516. So Felix isn't that much faster than him, despite being 4 levels higher, and in Thief, compared to Fighter. His effective attack is technically higher because of his personal, but... like, Sylvania's actually looking a lot better than Felix. At least, his stats are comparable for 4 levels lower, which is a little bit, The question is, how hard do we want to end up pivoting if we do? So I guess these Sarah's pick aside should go to Felix now. So it does take away 1 damage compared to his personal, but I think it's worth it to not be super squishy anymore. These guys, yeah, these are all axe breakers. But we do want swords on her. So we could try this. To her whopping 3 damage again. What's I gonna do? Oh right, need to give lances back to Dimitri.
Stay focused.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
Definitely some issues for her.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
Not quite enough.
I did what I had to.
Yeah, there's level 10 for Ingrid. Wow, she actually got to 10 magic, too. Not too shabby.
I'll go. What's next?
Here we go. Hey! Leave it to me.
Here goes.
My thanks. What should I do?
Mercedes' triple melee bane is definitely going to be suffering for her here, though. We'll leave her in this corner and she can fight it out with these guys while we deal with the rest of the map. Maybe I should have brought more, or more intact Iron Sword. We might actually break it before we break them. Yeah, I guess it's half. It's not like we're using Wrath Strike or anything. Although, we do need 11 hits to kill each one of these guys. Yeah, I guess we'll probably break it before we kill them. That's okay, we can swap to like the mace or something.
I aim for greatness.
Knew you could do it. Too easy.
That was barely anything.
Weak.
Missed.
Ineffective. Weak. Weak.
Okay, what was the Desker heavy one? Line of Lances. We get rid of this guy here.
Another win.
Do this.
Right behind you.
It's our chance to prevail.
There we go. That should level up the heavy soldiers a little faster. But just a little faster.
I'm
Actually, let's give this to Sylvain.
Just give up.
Ingrid can take the buy with boosted healing experience. Easy. And Dimitri with the comparable defenses here, too. These poor mercenaries, they just don't know what to do.
Missed.
Ineffective. Give up.
I owe you one. What's next?
I don't know if there's anyone who can tap him lightly enough. Yeah, even the dude just like one-shots him at this point. Just do that, I guess.
Over already. I must keep.
More luck for Dimitri. Don't see that too often.
Thanks.
Meanwhile, over in Mercyville, yeah, Ingrid has a rally magic. I almost forgot. So she's a magic unit with rally magic. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Well, we're not really gonna use these shreds. I'm just gonna dump them so that she can increase her oath, I guess.
Thank you.
She's almost at E plus swords.
I'm fine. Hey! I'm fine. Hey! I'm fine.
Weak.
Missed.
I will aid you.
Don't let them retreat. Ineffective.
Who's next?
That went as expected. Guess I've gotten better.
Man, he's really close to strength plus 2 and shove. Almost painfully so.
Not so fast.
Hey! Committed.
It's Plains Mastery.
I'm fine. Hey! I'm fine. I'm getting.
Me grinding. I mean, they're combat quests. We're just doing them relatively normally. I am, like, actually trying to kill these guys with Mercedes.
Oh, I won.
The temptation to beat Sylvain is huge, but we actually do need to make sure that Ash gets to Assassin. So I think, since he's the lower level of everyone here, he'll take it.
Doing
It's not like these guys are usually worth too much anyway. If we're...
I'll stick with it.
Like, once we're at 13, they're almost worth nothing, but... There's that temptation at 11 there.
You're a big help.
Thank you.
That sword's probably about to break. I might need to swap to the mace now. Although, against the Axe Breaker, it's gonna be kind of bad. Where's she at? Yeah, she has the 1 use left. She is actually hitting these too. That's impressive. Okay, so we'll dump this. Not gonna be using that stride for anything else anyway.
Well done.
Ingrid's actually really close to her mastery too. We just need to do a singular action.
No hard feelings.
Mercedes Armored Blow, let's go! Well, we got rescue on plane, I guess. Yeah, there we go. We broke the iron sword. It's done.
Over already? I'm not.
Not much of a level, but hey. We got her to mage and monk mastery. This is gonna be real funky for Ingrid's peril. Like, yeah, I got tanky Mercedes up and running. Now, if only we had the assassins with stealth to jump around while the armor is constantly attracted attention. Although, I guess Dimitri basically has stealth anyway because of the Dusker Heavy giving him more defense than Dedu. Dedu is in a rough place right now. I could push swords and then put Sylvain and Thief too. So it's a choice of Thief or Brigand. And Thief would accelerate him towards Hero faster because better sword experience. So maybe we want to do that anyway? I guess we have enough intermediate seals too where we could technically dip both. And he could do Brigand until he gets Death Blow and then flip to Thief or something. Yeah, I think we'll stick with Brigand. I'm gonna bump his bows a bit too. So that D plus improves his accuracy. Let's do Authority.
What?
Even though we still don't have any extra D rank. So we need to beat Grondor so that the Remire sets of battalions unlock. At least I think they do. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that we're stuck without them until the beginning of the Remire month. Do we just keep pushing Reason on Ingrid? She has Physic. There's not a huge reason to keep going on Faith. Actually, or is there? Is there a spell I'm forgetting about that she gets? Let's see. She gets... Oh, she gets Seraphim. I mean, that's kind of cool, but... Eh. I'm like, man, we're going to A for Fimbulvator otherwise, though, aside from Reason Plus. Man, that's, That's not terribly enticing, not gonna lie. So, Reason's probably better, because if we push Faith for Seraphim, and we have higher Faith hits, like, oh yeah, and then we have Nos. Which is terrible. It's a little more accurate than Ice, but its damage leaves a little bit of something to be desired. Points. Since I'm not like super invested in bringing Catherine in, despite the fact that she kept gaining tons of stats, I think I'm gonna do Flayn and Shamir here. We'll probably do what we did before if we keep Shamir on, is just leave her as a sniper. I don't think that putting her in with the assassin alternative was that great. If I do decide to go for that, we'll just do it really late, towards after the time skip. Because endgame, I might want to do just full assassin ball, but up until then, I probably want to keep her with sniper. So let's... Do we help her authority? I mean, we don't have too many C rank battalions open right now. So we could just let that one grow naturally. Especially since we're doing studies. I think let's keep pushing towards higher bow prowess. Do I want to keep growing this? So we probably do eventually want A for the keyhole wyverns, but that's a ways off. So let's do lances and swords. Let's see, to do we want to keep on until B authority. I don't think we need to do bows anymore now that he's at C. Let's do Axe authority. Let's do Sword Authority. Sword Authority on Felix too. He's not in a rush to get more bow rank. We're almost at C for swords for Annette. Although she needs 11 sword the least compared to Mercy right now. She does need the B for Assassin whenever she does get there.
Professor.
Alright, free Sylvain refill, we take those. Ash's birthday, okay, sure. He likes Mint and Angelica. Well, we have both. Let's do
Excuse me.
Angelica.
I've had. Thank you very much. A little bitter. Huh? Wow. Huh? Yes.
It's the ideal professor. Huh.
I still have a lot to learn. I need to work harder.
Disagree or praise? He does need to work harder so he can be a good assassin. That much is true.
It's in my grasp.
There's so much left to learn.
Well worth the effort.
I'm finding my focus.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much.
Hooray, renown! Not sure if he'll actually buy us much, but renown. Okay, so Sylvain to Brigand.
Huh. Okay.
And Mage Ingrid. Shockingly, it doesn't actually increase her base magic. She managed to gain a bunch while she was in Monk, so... That's funny, I guess.
I must continue.
So I should also fix Flame's class. Back to intermediate, so she has slightly better growths. There we go. With magic plus 2, Ingrid's magic almost looks passable. And Flame with that actual rescue. I didn't expect to get it that early, but I suppose taking it along with Mercy has advantages. So we're at 4 range, which is pretty not great, but it's getting there.
Mercy.
Hi.
Weston.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, we do have space now, so we're not too concerned about the reason plus. Or the reason prowess. Do we care about... Yeah, her charm is pretty whatever. So we probably don't care about the authority proficiency there. It's much funnier if she can initiate combat and take nothing in return. She's probably gonna have to be using steel weapons for the most part to even do damage, like serious damage during combat. Which means this hand axe is also probably gonna be terrible. I mean, I guess she has 9 strength, of course it's gonna be terrible. That's okay, she's tankier than to do, because reasons, I guess. let's get the exploration and other stuff done. We should be able to get to the next weekend so we can set up for Ingrid's paralog, probably. Probably want to do that into Sylvain's. Although it wouldn't be terrible doing it the opposite direction either. Didi's paralog gave us a massive experience based. Although we don't have Thyrsus, so that would probably make things a little bit dicier. On the other hand, we have nearly invincible Dimitri. Because for whatever reason he has 15 defense, and he's our only B authority, so Dusker Heavy is his for now. Another Rocky Burdock. I'm kind of tempted to throw the Burdocks at Mercedes, although I should wait until after Fortress Night if I do that. But also, Felix would really love them too, so I don't know. But I guess again, that would be something we want to apply after Assassin. Alright. So I guess we're cooking with Petra? Since we're at B with Linhard already. We could also cook with Bernie. But I think we're... Okay, we're not quite at the strength level, so... We'd probably want to get C with her to bring it down. But, I mean, that's really easy, and Bernie's a guaranteed recruit, if we so desire. So we should work on Petra.
It is not. One day, I am in agreement.
One day I am in agreement. I see.
Today's
Oh, this.
I'm actually not sure if any of these are that pressing. I guess Ash probably matters the most right now, because B swords is a little bit of the ways off, considering he doesn't really use his swords at all. And Sylvain would be a priority, except we got free motivation refill. I guess the dude can kind of coast. Let's refill Ash and Felix. Or try to. We might have to do them separately. So we could do Dedue and Felix. Alright, fine. We're doing Ash and Flame and Dedue and Felix then.
This looks
This is.
I like that.
That
3 more points. Guess we just do like triple sword faculty training. Oh, we got the Petra C.
Of course. The situation. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you. I look for.
Hey, you.
I always. But whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. I'm not.
Was it on B+? Plus?
Hey.
Yes.
I guess that's.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a few more
Hello
smithing
there.
stones.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Pardon me.
Professor.
Actually, before we leave, we should probably see if we can be rank Petra. We already used the smoked meat, but we can do the hunting dagger, I guess.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes. This created. This is giving. This is.
Could also do the owl feathers.
This is giving. This.
created.
Actually, do I have any lost items of hers? Definitely have the exotic feather.
I had lost.
I don't think we have the other two. It's too early, I think.
This created. This is. This is. This created. This is. This created.
So give her the cheap
You
ones too.
You have. You.
There we go. Now I guess we'll see if she actually shows up.
Hey.
Yep.
Sort of back to the Bane's roulette in that way, since half the students are requirements we don't want to train or can't train.
That. This. Each new.
It's all.
There we go.
Yeah.
Not bad. Okay. And Sylvain wants sword help.
I'm really.
I can do better.
Final point to Ash.
This. Professor.
Damn it, Cyril. No mounts! Ah, there we go.
Professor, it's about your class. Huh?
Very get. Well, I don't care about him getting the charm, but let's see if we can get the charm. He is also picky, and we don't have the pine needles.
Do you need me for something? Thanks. cool it down. What? Yeah. Yeah.
I think he wants thanks. Yes.
Whoa. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Actually, the Lady Rhea one was an easy. That one definitely would have. So I guess there can be two right ones.
Lady Rhea sure seems to like you, Professor. I don't know why.
Jealous much? Not her sip.
Well, I still got some work to get done.
Yay, we got the charm.
It went well.
Haha, I'm starting to get it. I've got a grasp on this.
Yeah, definitely nothing new yet. Alright, well, I think we have anything we wanna... Actually, we do want Archer as an option to work on, or use for the 3 range on Byleth. So let's cert that. We'll find a time to build that at some point. Actually, we may even want to do it at Ingrid's Peril. Like, we'll see if we're actually fast enough for this to not be a problem going down to 17.
A new path to...
Actually, I guess we won't know until we're in the battle. Unless I want to go in and then reset out, but... I do want to work towards hit plus. So let's go set up, I guess.
What's the matter? Oh, hi. You don't... Then again, truth be told, I child. You see, from Count, I thank you. Let me see. I've not met you began. It's you saw. Yes, bested. He's offered dow. Dorothy, this jerk. I mean, what do you think, Griffin? Great. Really?
I think defensively we should be tanky enough that most of these guys are gonna bounce off of us. At least the sword dudes and the bows. Hmm. I kind of want to take Sylvain and then Adjutant Ash. Sylvain's just got so many stats, shockingly. Despite being neglected. Let's see. Probably Ash with the Dew. Then we'll put Blaine with Mercedes. She's one away. I guess I'll still keep the hand axe on her. Just because she can swap to it for link attacks. What I'm going to do here is put a steel sword on her so that when she finds time to use that iron sword exactly once, she can start using something that has more might. Although she'll probably want to use the steel axe more than anything if she can.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
We'll do that, and it gives Ash a chance to work his way towards Assassin 2 sword rank. Someone should probably take the Saros Archers. The problem is that the strength or the physical attack drop compared to running the Mercs. Sylvain does have dex issues. 8 dex is pretty not great. Then again, the Swords Mercs already give plus 10 hit though. The Archers will give more, but let's see. I think these do eventually give a little bit of physical attack, but it's not much. Maybe 2 points? Yeah, 2 physical attack, 15 hit, 10 avoid. So we were also losing 2 prot for that. We do that. Would put him about on par with Felix's durability. Yeah, let's do it. Fusillade is also a pretty good gambit. So... Dorothy has 16 attack speed. I remember... either 16 or 17 being enough to double the axes. It's not going to be good enough against the... swords, but I don't think having our full 19 as a thief would be enough either. Felix might be fast enough, but I'm skeptical. I think we actually... actually, Felix with rally speed is probably enough. But I remember having to stack rally speed and survival instincts with Shamir to barely double. And I think that was into the 23 or 24s. But we've got so much prot on most of these characters that it's a little bit whatever. Okay, we got 21 on Dimitri, 22 on Mercedes, 21 on Dedu that goes up to 25 if he waits. I don't know, I think we're in a pretty good position.
Come back.
Definitely a lot less squishy than the deer were. Alright, though. That's gonna have to do it for me for tonight. So, Sunday we will come back here, pick up with Ingrid's and Sylvain's paralogs, and go win Grondor. And then, I guess I'll have to remember to mash C support with Rhea before Remire happens. But should be mostly smooth sailing from here. Which, you know, as tends to happen when we hit intermediate and start outstaying the enemies. So yeah, Sunday, Monday, Friday as well, because there's no way we're finishing it this that quickly, especially if we start to get all those beast supports coming in as recruits. We'll be adding more and more power logs. And aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be returning to Suikoden Tactics. We're like 40% of the way through the game, maybe, I guess. So probably not finishing on Thursday either. Alright, doesn't look like got anyone around for raiding. So I guess we'll just call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.